All right, how's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Good, almost afternoon. Feels like morning, but we're getting there. We're getting through it. How's everybody doing? All right. Just making sure TikTok is up and going. Looks good on my end. Let me get chat pulled up real quick. Do 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 do. If you can't stay for the full stream this time, that's all good. We're always vibing, always vibing. I don't expect everybody to stay. I do stream quite a while, around 3 to 4 hours or so. At least try to keep it consistently within that time frame. Vibing and chilling. That is good to hear. You love to hear it. Ding, 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 ding. All right, I am going to get to it in just a second. I think this is what I need, or is it? Is it this that I'm looking for? No, that's not what I am looking for. That is the wrong room. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. So scared to reach Gold League. I am very curious of where it's gonna put me. I'm very curious of which board I'm gonna be on. Last time I checked before the event or Rumble rankings ended for this week, I was in like top 3. All right, this should fix it. Praying and hoping that it fixes it. Looks like we're back in stable mode. What's up, Kayla, over on TikTok? Welcome in. I guess this is what I'm looking for. All right, what's up, Will? How you doing? We have arrived. We have arrived. All right, let me pause that. Then we'll switch over to here. And I think I muted the game because I was listening to music. My bad. This should. There we go. Let me. I wish that like they'd keep the audio playing even if you tap out of it in borderless window. I don't know why they don't. It is so weird. Oh, that is interesting. Um. Just making sure TikTok is still going. Like froze on my end for some reason. Oh, it ended my live stream. Hold on. What is going on? What is the issue? Yo, Vince, how you doing? Welcome. All right. What's up, Chronic Forces? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Currently troubleshooting. I'm trying to do a co-stream on TikTok because I've been using TikTok a lot more. So I'm just trying to make sure that it's still going. Okay, yeah, there we go. We fixed that issue. Again, I don't understand. I don't understand what the issue here is. Okay, so that's back up and running. Hopefully it stays running. No more disconnects, please. We're just getting started. It's Monday. Everybody hates Mondays. Mondays suck, but we're here. All right. Bum-bum. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? Welcome in. Okay. We're gonna... I'm gonna share it to Facebook. Or not Facebook? Yeah. People still use Facebook. That's true. 100% true. Share it to Twitter. My brain is not braining today. I want a video. I want to take a photo. Here we go. Use. All right. So there's nothing really new happening. It's just still sort of the same stuff. We got the Prime stuff in the shop still. So if you ever get the red star rings for Rebel Rouge, Mr. Dr. Eggman, or 9, you know, you can get them from there. Then obviously you can get New York City Sonic from the Prime Pass, which I still find kind of interesting that they're like ending it like earlier than the movie pass and the battle pass at the same time. I still find that this being extended by like an extra 5-ish days is really weird, but very interesting. Makes me wonder when that new preseason may happen, if there's a new preseason happening. Oh shoot, hey Euro. I'll get you in after this. I didn't see you in chat. We likely will. It seems they will want to keep the like the flow of events going, just to iron things out, maybe to test to see how many events they can keep going in line with. I'm very curious of what other events they have. How to have access? I am a part of the content creator program, so I was able to get early access on Steam. And then the movie event for Prime translates to please do like Prime. I mean, Prime is an alright series. If you enjoy Prime, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying Prime, but it is not my go-to Sonic series. I remember a lot of people like hyping up the idea that there may have been a season 4 happening or something like that, but like obviously that's not true. Bum, 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 bum. I am solo squad queuing right now. Also, let me know how audio levels are. I can adjust accordingly after I'm done getting through the best run stage. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know if we'd ever see like designs like that come back ever again. I mean, it'd be really cool too, but I don't know. Oh no. So many collisions. It feels so weird not having the wind here. I want the sandstorm. Bring it back. Alright, guys, come on. Let's get it. Let's go, Bob. Okay. What is it? See, that's a hard one. That's a very hard one. So choose correctly. Choose wisely. Also, I don't know what's going on with chat. Did I add chat XP? No, I did not add chat XP. That was a YouTube thing. Some kind of new thing that they're trying on their end. It is quite bugged. Playing Fall Guys like a champ. I'm really hoping that we get a release date this month and that the release is this month. Like, I wish I knew more of when the release date was coming, but I don't. But I can't imagine it lasting longer than if they have to do another delay, like this month. Like if they have to do another preseason for this month, I think that should be all right. But if it goes any longer than past June, I feel like it'd be a little. 1, 2, 3. Ah, they love giving us this stage. This stage loves us. I could see mid to late June. Maybe early July if they really need to, like, iron out some last minute bugs. But, like, what I can imagine is they're probably testing to see how the ranking system is working in a live, like, player scenario. And then they can make some maybe, like, slight adjustments. And then maybe that'll be good enough for them. I don't know. I'm really hoping that they've been focusing on desync, because desync is really the make or break for this game, I feel. And having that on a global scale is not going to be a very fun time. All right. We're doing good so far. Keep it going. Hey. All right. All right, all right, all right. Hold on. Guys. Hurry. No, how did I get pushed off there? Rigged. I was drinking coffee. Rigged. $53. I'll take it. Get me off this plane. Perhaps this is Jara's fault. Is she, like... Is the audio for her not coming through? Because, like, it's coming through for me. Let me see what's going on with the program. After we do Starlight Carnival Ring Battle too. I'll see what's going on. Because I hear crystal clear. I heard the message about City Escape run and Desert Ruins run too. We got some catching up to do, team. This might be a very close one. Oh, it's getting caught up. If I had just stayed on there, I would have been able to get that. Thanks for pushing me. You get those. I'll get this. Shoot. Oh, shoot. That was a good one. That was clean. I need one of those blue stars. If anybody's got a blue star. There it is. GG's. So squad over. We tried. Alright, let's get Yura in. Oh yeah. All the maid tokens of Blaze belong to I. How many do I need to unlock maid Blaze? Am I even going to be able to unlock her within this season? I don't think I am. What am I doing? I could just filter it by character. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm getting her by the end of the season. At least those fragments don't go away. Alright. If you can't join now, then yeah, I'll try to keep a slot open for you. Just gotta remind me. Let's do it. Omni fragments. I just don't buy enough in the game because I can't really buy anything in the game to get Omni fragments. So I used all my Omni fragments that I had previously on Chrome Charmy. Should have probably just saved it. Bum 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 bum. They're not trashy. They're really good. They're really fun. They take place in the sky. Yo. Oh, I forgot to fix Ace. Oh well. We'll get that fixed next time. Alright. Ah, shoot. Alright. Let me take a look at something real quick. There we go. That should fix it. We did not get a good team, Yarma. We did not get a good team. Alright, let's take a look. Alright. What is that? Oh. Yeah, I was just slightly going insane. Don't worry, guys. This might be so over right now, Yara. Dude, what? I hit them. Why did they not go flying? I don't care if the other person hit them too. They should have gone flying. Desync is real this match. Do you see that? God damn it. Stupid desync. Yep. It's Jover. Stupid desync, man. Ugh. Oh well, GG's. Seriously gotta fix that desync, man. I don't care if Rumble has to get delayed again. I will take another delay if it means desync can be fixed. Obviously, it can't be perfect, but my god, please do something about that. Oh, you know what? I forgot all about clans. You can claim your stuff if you are a part of the clan. I thought Viper already had Premium Pass. Free rings! Can never have too many rings. Oh, right. While this is happening, let me do this. Because I think... Oh, wait. Is it not? Wait. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. I can't do it. Well, that stinks. I was gonna gift memberships, but they don't pop up right now. So maybe I have to wait a little bit into the month. We will. Oh, alright. I forgot that I had the, I think that's the Prime Trail that you get from the Prime event for playing 20 games or something like that. Pretty nice little trail. Sort of looks like a jet flame, kinda. Oh. So weird that they give you invincibility right there because it doesn't really matter right there. I'd say that invincibility really matters up at this part right here, past this. This is where invincibility really would matter. Let's go, Yura! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Yo, what's up? Gum over on TikTok. How you doing? I don't know how the delay is on TikTok compared to YouTube, but I imagine it's pretty similar. It's good to hear. It's been a bit. Have you been playing Rumble? Got any of the Prime stuff? Prime things? Silent Force Survival. I think we got this one in the bag. Pom pom. Dun, dun, dun. All right, well, not a good look, not a good look, but we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Watch, I'll carry us. Don't worry, guys, I'll carry us. Don't worry, I got us. There may not be an I in team, but there is a Dave in team. Oh, ooh, that's a close one. Blue Neo Sonic skin, nice. And Caliber, yeah. Caliber is a really good, or Caliburn, I should say. Caliburn is such a good buddy. I'm glad that they gave him a buddy. Oh, I'm out. We got it. Hey, we did it. We carried our team, Yura. It's all... So this is definitely one of the easier ones. So I have no more red star rings. I know the struggle. I know the struggle. Alright. Let's see how this is stacking up. Because I'm pretty sure the other team might be... They might have like a small lead. Did it end up getting shattered though? Hey, well. Yeah, they have about 1,000 more. So we will try to overcome that. To the best of our ability. Dude absolutely just phased through that flapper. That was so dirty. Ooh, this is getting really close. Oh my gosh. This is so close. Oh god. Oh no. No way. No way D-Sync just stole that from me. No way D-Sync just stole that from... That's crazy. We were down a member. D-Sync, man. I don't want this on a global level. Please don't put this on a global level. I mean, for a 3v4, that was really close, though. That was just as close as that one match with Isaac. We were really close. Why did they make the update where it has a cooldown on the football kick? What do you mean? Is there a cooldown on football kick? Probably just adjusting and balancing if I had to take a guess.
Hi guys, it's me, Ace. Devs, delay the game and fix desync please.
That's like the only thing that I'd give them like the okay for. Like if they were gonna delay the game again to fix desync or at least make it more bearable, like then I would be fine. Other people might not be happy about it, but other people don't know what desync feels like. Red bear avatar that I already have. Will we get no more desyncs? We shall find out. Also, there are 3 days left until Switch 2. So I'm very interested in seeing how that's gonna go.
Sonic Rumble is super laggy on mid-tier devices, so they should fix it.
It's still laggy on mid-tier devices? I know that was something else that they were like trying to fix as well. Kind of sucks that it's still a little iffy on mid-tier. Oh. Give me an item. Okay, thank you. Okay, well, never mind. What's the point of the shield if I'm just gonna get stunned by the thing that attacks me anyway? Makes no sense. Okay.
Daily question from Ace. What character or skin would you like to see in Sonic Rumble?
You know it. You already know what I'm gonna say. But let's hear it from the chat. What skins do you guys want? Maybe. It was a hit and run.
I hope we will a Sonic Racing Cross Worlds collab.
That would be pretty sick. I think we're gonna be getting some Cross Worlds news at Summer Games Fest. There's like a clip of the introduction from the trailer in the Games Fest, or yeah, Summer Games Fest trailer, which I will be reacting to, by the way. So that'll be the stream on Friday. We might do some pre-rumbling. What do they have the time of when Summer Games Fest is going to be happening? Oh, hey Central, how you doing? Barely been able to play the game lately due to desync almost breaking point with the game. I feel that, man. I'm so sorry. It sucks. So jealous you get to have everything for free. I don't get to have everything for free. Content creators do not get to have everything for free. They were generous enough to gift content creators some red rings to buy one of the skins for the event. The only other things that we got free was that Sega collab thing. And then anything else that we get free that we show off is usually in the early access branch that they have exclusive to content creators, so people can make content based off of it before it comes out to the public. And that's like a completely different server compared to the main server for Rumble, so we don't even get to keep the stuff that we show off in that early access branch. So we're still pretty much in the same boat as everyone else. There might be some times that we get some free stuff, which I'm very thankful for, but we are in the same boat where if we want to get everything, we're gonna have to spend some money.
It's me, Ace. Just a reminder to tell you that just because someone is a content creator doesn't mean they get everything for free.
Thank you. Are we down another? Where did the silver go? Where did he go? Why do we keep losing people? No, you're good. You're good. I think it can become a misunderstanding if you're not like too in tune with like content from content creators. I mean, it's cool that we get to have early access to some of the stuff, the showcase before it comes out. So I'm very thankful that they are generous enough to do that. But I do think it's fair that, you know, we get some stuff for free and others not so much. Because they still got to make money, so... Like, if there was anything that I personally would want to have free as a content creator, it might be the premium pass, but just like the standard premium pass, and that's about it. Dang. My friends list on Rumble is currently full. I kind of want to resign from accepting friend requests or removing friends because, like, there are some content creators that
Hi guys,
I think
it's me,
I would
Ace.
like to do some
Tell the
collab.
Sonic Rumble developers to fix the game on mid-tier devices.
I know that they did clans, and that's sort of like an extension of the friends list in a sense, where you can have 32 more players be in a clan and technically be friends because you can invite them to your party, you can chat with them and stuff like that. But I'm really, 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 really hoping that, like, we can have an extended friends list some point down the line, because that, like, 25 friends max is ridiculous. Like, maxing it out at 32 for clans makes sense, because there's 32 players within a game and whatnot. Like, you could really do some really fun things with that, in that aspect. But 25 friends limited on a friends list is rough. That is very rough. And this looks like it yet again is going to probably be a very rough match for us here, due to our silver disconnecting.
Friends list to 32.
I mean, 32 would be ideal. I mean, personally, you know, 100, 150 sounds like a good spot for friends list, kinda. You know, I like, again, if there has to be a limit, like 100 maybe. I don't think we're gonna catch up with this. Nope.
For example, I am friends with a content creator.
The worst bug I've ran into the game? Not really a bug, but, I mean, desync is, like, the worst thing to possibly ever come across in this game. It's not a bug on their part, it's just a server issue, due to server load. But yeah, whenever I get to City Escape Team, I always just, like, have such a hard time wanting to play. Like, I legitimately just want to back out whenever I see City Escape Team pop up. City Escape Team is the most, like, unapologetic desync level of all time. Also, Vel, if you're down and you're still around and you're able to, you're more than welcome to hop into a squad.
Hey guys, it's me Ace. You know what would be cool and innovative? If we could play and invite people who aren't in your friend list or crew.
I'm sure that might be something they look into. I could see that happening. What I personally would really want from them is to change how custom lobbies work. Like, I like the idea of being able to create a custom match. Like, that is fine. Perfectly fine. But what they should do is, for the join a custom match thing, there should be, like, a list of custom matches. Alright, Central, no problem. There should be, like, a list of custom matches that you can scroll through that are public. Some could be public, some could be private, and password protected and stuff like that. I think that would be easier, just for those who want to leave the custom match real quick and then come back with something else without having to type in the code again. But again, I feel like custom matches in general should allow you to have access to your locker within the custom match itself without having to leave the thing entirely. Again, I understand why that might be the case, because it has to, like, do a bunch of changing, but I'm hoping that's something that they include or expand on in the future with custom matches. That's not, like, something that I want them to fix immediately or add immediately. I think there's so much more they could do with custom matches.
When custom matches was introduced, I thought you were able to create your own levels, lol.
I think that would be interesting, but that might be a bit more of a niche thing to add. I mean, cool idea for sure. But it might be a bit niche for this kind of game. And yeah, I mean, I don't wish anybody the fate of getting City Escape Team, because City Escape Team is probably, no, it's not probably, it is the worst team stage. But then again, I mean, like, a lot of the team stages really aren't that great. Like, they're fun. Like, I have a lot of fun with, like, Sky Sanctuary and maybe Lava Mountain Team, because it's, like, a run stage disguised as a team stage. But once you get past those, it's just like... Oh, thanks. I love when that happens, dude. Thought you were slick with that one. Maybe have access to special modes. I think that would also be pretty cool to have. Do I play Sonic Speed Sim?
Every time I enter a second round, the game just crashes because I'm on mobile.
Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Not anymore. I used to play Speed Sim. I used to cover Speed Sim content. I mean, if you look back at the channel, I was an avid Speed Sim influencer, if you will. Oh, Pom-Pom's just standing still. Pom-Pom's accepted their fate. Something like this doesn't make sense to me, because it's like, if you go AFK in the lobby before, like, if you're in a lobby with people, and you go AFK before pressing play after a certain amount of time, it disconnects you. But they won't disconnect you if you go AFK for a certain amount of time in an actual match. Unless this character is disconnected, I don't know what's going on here. And that was 100% our teammate.
The off players strike again.
They still got through because we got through, but that was... oh, man. But yeah, no, I don't cover Speed Sim anymore. I fell out of the hype for it. I feel like it's a bit too grindy now. And, like, on top of that, the amount of, like, stuff that you have to pay for within that game is stupid.
They just stand around.
Like, for Speed Sim, I haven't been on in so long, but I went to go check it out just to see how it was, like, holding up since I had, like, stopped playing it. And in the Battle Pass, they have started putting soundtracks in the Battle Pass that you could usually just find around the world. And it's like, while I get the idea behind it, what is stopping me from just going to YouTube, putting that on in the background, and listening to my favorite Sonic track? It just seems kind of redundant. I think we're gonna get eliminated because of our FK player. How are you?
Yeah, golden eggs are fast pass are making me quit.
Which is something that I've heard a lot of people expressing distaste for, which, I mean, I don't blame you. It's really bad. Yeah, we're not getting through this one. Oh, man. Third game that we've been eliminated from. Our luck of the draw with teammates is not great. What's up, Ultimate Speedy Faker? Hey, Isaac, how's it going? Legendary skins are mostly your issue with the game. I mean, like, I agree. I feel like for the amount of, like, red rings they charge for them, like, I understand why they want to charge that much for them, but, like, if you look at other games that are similar in a sense when it comes to this monetization format, the most you'll spend on another game for a skin is, like, maybe at least $30. maybe at least $30 sometimes, depending on what it is. Especially if it's like a collab event with a certain franchise, obviously they're gonna charge more because it's a collab event. But if it's just a skin for a Sonic character, you know, and it's legendary, and you want me to buy it, the max price that I'm willing to pay for a skin is $25. But that's just my own opinion. I mean, you're already getting $20 out of me for the Battle Pass. And the Event Pass. Technically 30. Technically 30, because if you buy the Sonic 3 Pass, that's $9.99, roughly. You buy the Sonic Prime Pass, that's $9.99, roughly. And then, it might be a little bit overboard with the Battle Pass. I mean, I think the Battle Pass might be a little bit more than $10. Am I planning on getting a Prime Pass? I, unfortunately, don't think I will be. I'm trying to save some money, so... not gonna buy it. I mean, like, that's just my own preference. I'm not a big Sonic Prime guy. Like, the skins look very nice, don't get me wrong. Especially New York City Sonic, he looks awesome. But I'm just, you know, I barely play with Sonic. I mostly play as Metal Sonic. If you can't see, that's like the only character I play as. Yeah, no, they definitely went overboard with the neon skins. I'm not sure why they're pricing it like that. I wish I understood the reason behind it. I'm really hoping that it does get lowered down. I mean, like, you can offer discount tickets. That's fine. That's fine. But, like, if I'm still paying nearly $60 or $50 for a skin, just one skin, I feel like I'm getting ripped off.
I have recently seen fake videos of Sonic Prime Season 4. Why?
Because someone, like, made an IMDb page about Sonic Prime getting a Season 4 or something like that around the time that Netflix was doing their event yesterday, and it just hyped a lot of people up. So it's just people banking off of the views, chasing the clout of something that's fake. Neon Sonic's pricing is very fair because of the discount tag, but when that skin comes back, that discount tag's not going to be there. That skin's going to be $999. I've been seeing stuff like that. I've been trying to, like, I mean, I don't engage with it because I just find it funny that, like, people all of a sudden have an issue with Crash Bandicoot. They just don't want to accept that he is actually a good gaming franchise. They can't get good at challenging game. They like their baby games instead. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, I don't understand the recent hatred towards Crash. It's so funny to me. Hey, you got the #1 gifter badge. Congrats. Much appreciated. Favorite movie? That's a hard one. I'm not really sure. I have to get back to you on that one. I mean, yeah, they'll never remove coupons, but that's what makes me scared. Because, like, they're going to use that as a way to, be like, see, guys, you can pay, like, less than what you have to for the actual price. And that's just going to be their Band-Aid to put over the price. Like, that's the route that they're gonna take to show that you can get the skins for cheaper when you're still getting them at a pretty high price. I just say make the skins like $25, $30 max. Like, I don't know why you need to charge like the amount of a game. the game's gonna make it back. Like, what you put into the game is gonna make back what you invested in the game if you lower the prices. I promise you. The desync must be really horrible on their side. I say as I see the shadow named Trip lagging around at the speed of sound.
When I saw a tweet from Sonic Rumble, it was saying you can grab a coupon for Neon Suit Sonic in your mailbox, and when I checked it, I got...
You got... Why did Ace cut off? Hold on. I would reach out and see if, like, there's something you could get from support about that, because everybody was supposed to get it. Alright, Gum, thanks for stopping by and watching. I hope you have a good day as well, man. Yeah, I did hear about the hack on Games Cage. Unfortunate. And I have seen Last Wish. It was a good movie. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what's up with the pricing of this game. Like, I really love this game, but that's like that's the one thing that's like I could criticize this game the most with. And you guys know me. I praise this game like no other. This is like my favorite mobile. I've never played a mobile game this long before. I don't think. I don't think I've ever been this dedicated to a mobile game. Also wouldn't be an issue if the game wasn't as pay to win. And I think that's just because, like, I don't know. From what I remember hearing is, like, the reason why the skins are so high in price is because they want to avoid doing gacha with this game. Because gacha is not popular in America. It's, like, the only thing that's, like, gacha is really popular in Japan, which is why it's set up like this. Because I think Sega of Japan really is the, like, the masterminds behind this game and its economy, potentially, which is probably why the skins are ridiculous prices. But like you can lower the prices and it still sell. But I also gotta say, I gotta say, right, with the prices, I find it really, really funny that the first paid Eggman skin that you get in the game, aside from Golden Eggman with the pass for movie, is Mr. Dr. Eggman. Mr. Dr. Eggman. The lamest skin for Eggman that you could charge red rings for. Make it make sense. And hey Dylan, how you doing? I guess not. We just aren't getting put on the good teams. Either we get messed up by desync, or we get a bot on our team, or we get someone that goes AFK on our team. We can't win. This is the first time I've like actually lost like 5 times in a row. I don't even know how many matches we were playing there. That's good to hear. But yeah, now gacha sucks. Gacha really sucks. I don't get it. Well, I shouldn't have to invite people. I should be able to just pair up with somebody that's also good at the game. Oh yeah, no. Prime, I absolutely hated the Chaos Council. The Chaos Council was like such a cool idea, and then when it got to where they showed it off and how each of them interacted, it's just like, oh no. Like, you could have really done a really cool thing with them, but I don't know. Prime, when it comes to writing, just doesn't do it for me. I don't understand the writing of Prime. I want to understand the writing of Prime, but I don't. I feel like the only character that actually is written well in Prime is probably, besides 9, probably Shadow. I like the idea of splitting Eggman into different personalities based on those personalities, but like at the same time, with the way that New York City was laid out, I feel like it should have honestly been a lot like Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart with Dr. Nefarious and Emperor Nefarious. It should have just had regular Eggman from Sonic's universe meeting up with an Eggman that actually won in an alternate universe. I get if you don't want to draw too many close comparisons to Ratchet and Clank, but like still, come on. First time I actually took that down without being like knocked back and stunned for 10 seconds. Shoot.
What was that blue explosion at the end of Season 3?
The blue explosion at the end of Season 3? I can't even remember how Season 3 really ended. I don't think I ever did that before, Isaac. You talked about at like the very, very end, because I think what they were trying to do, even though I don't think that Prime is canon, they said it was canon, but I don't think it is canon. If it were to fit in the canon anywhere, I think Ian Flynn said it would be like right before Sonic Advance 3? I remember watching like a little bit of Season 3 with my friend because I was curious of like how it would end, and when I found out that the entire season is literally the equivalent of Goku versus Frieza in the original Dragon Ball Z, where it's just like a constant power struggle between the two across multiple episodes, I was like, can we just get to the point where Sonic like kicks 9 off the platform or something like that? Can we get rid of 9 now? Also, as cool as the pirate world was with the Jacksepticeye like cameo as one of the pirate hedgehogs or Mobians, I still feel like we were absolutely gutted from getting like the Babylon Rogue in that universe, because the Babylon Rogue would 100% be pirates in another universe. And it's just like, why not? Why you are going through a multiverse in the Sonic universe? Just do it. Yeah. I saved a friend. Come on. No one even hit me. Like, that was just pure air. I see who was jumping to hit me, but that was just pure air. Nice. Ah, man. I love desync so much. Alright, see you later, Speedy Faker. Hope you have a good one. You're more than welcome to hop in to squad as well if you want, Dylan. Up to you, though. Best villain of all time? You think it's Eggman? I think Eggman's an okay villain. I prefer Metal Sonic over him. I really want more villains for the Sonic universe, though. Other than Eggman. And his crew. At this point, I really just think that it's rage bait, Vince. I mean, I'm like the biggest Crash Bandicoot fan and the biggest Sonic fan. I think both franchises can coexist and be at the top. I mean, Crash Bandicoot really had like a huge comeback. It's just really unfortunate that Crash Bandicoot is owned by one of the worst companies of all time. I'm not talking about Microsoft. Microsoft is pretty bad, but like not as bad as Activision. Activision is the worst company of all time.
Change the title to my best losing streaks.
But yeah, I think it's just rage bait because they know that Crash is in that limbo state again. Sonic's obviously getting back on his feet finally after 10 years. He's finally getting back to a good point in his gaming franchise lore, whatever. But like, Activision is just so far up their own tail. They just don't know when to stop making bad decisions. Because Crash Bandicoot 4 was a success. Crash Bandicoot 4 was 100% a success. And they looked at that success and said, hey, well, you know, it didn't make 20 million, so we're gonna have you work on Call of Duty now. And it's just like, a game doesn't need to make 20 million to be a success, you greedy idiots. Give me Crash, give me Spyro. I'll give them a home. It might take a little bit more just being myself, but I'll give them something. Alright, gotcha. Central will get you in after this. Yeah, no, the entirety of Twitter, Sonic Twitter, Mario Twitter, Mega... You know what's funny? I love seeing the Mega Man fans jump in on it as well, because it's just like, Mega Man has been, like, really not in a good spot, and Capcom refuses to do something with Mega Man, and I feel even worse for them. But, like... I don't know. It's just, it's all rage bait at this point. They are literally just content farming for views and clicks. I would just ignore it. Because, like, as soon as Crash Bandicoot comes back, and it's back in the charts, so where's the trash franchise? It's the drought. It's the drought of not having a new modern Sonic game right now. Having to wait for Rumble to release and having to wait for Crossworlds to release. You know, Mario fans are a little upset because Donkey Kong got redesigned, and there's not a new 3D Mario coming out right now. So like I feel like it's just genuinely just they are so bored they have to latch onto something negative to keep themselves occupied. And to be completely honest, Crash Team Rumble, from my understanding, was also a success. From what I've heard, it was also a success. It's just Activision killed it. That was what killed it. Activision killed it. So if you want to blame anybody, you just point the finger at Activision, the big A.
Nintendo is so greedy and makes stupid decisions.
Because, like, looking at all the stuff that was supposed to come to the game, after the fact that it got canned, you know, in a sense of, like, no more support. I mean, the game's still online. You can still play it online if you really want to. You could tell that they were lining up for another season. Like, Tiny and Nina were supposed to be in the next season as the two playable characters. I think Crunch was even talked about. I can't remember. There was so much planned. There was even, like, cosmetics for Crash Bandicoot that were based off of, like, Sonic, the Sega Genesis, the Sega Dreamcast. They had so much going for it in terms of collabing with other games, and Activision just said no. I think, like, they were even going to put in Tony Hawk, and, like, they were also going to put in, like, one of the Call of Duty protagonists as a character as well, which would have been wacky as all get out, but, like, it's Activision, man. So annoying. Which is why I'm really hoping that Crash Bandicoot does get into this game as a collab. Because, like, please, like, Sonic and Crash do something together. Let's go, Europe.
I hope Sonic Rumble and Crossworlds doesn't lose support to end.
I don't think it will. I think that Rumble and Crossworlds will do decently and will be supported up until whenever they want to, you know, lay them the rest. I see both lasting a very long time. Because they have a Twitter account set up for Crossworlds, which potentially means that we're going to be getting continuous content to there. And, like, I think there's a lot going for these games that will keep them going and entertaining. Again, another main issue that I see them running into is the fact that the microtransactions just feel a bit too greedy. I mean, sure, maybe someone would be willing to pay, like, nearly $60 for Sir Percival, but, like, realistically, how many people are going to actually buy Sir Percival for, like, $60? I personally do see them both, like, really doing well. I don't think we're gonna see anything, unless, like, for whatever reason, the game does end up, like, not doing well monetary-wise. I feel like Rumble is going to be around for quite a bit. Probably, maybe even as long as Fortnite and Fall Guys, potentially. A little bold of me to say right now, but I personally could see it. Alright, let's get you in, Bill. We've got, like, a few more. A few more matches before squads goes offline. Maybe we'll have better luck in the ring survival. Phil Colomia. I mean, I hope that, like, him joining... I hope that desync doesn't... Fingers crossed, desync doesn't affect all of us here. We shall see.
Dave, invite Rico.
Oh, Rico. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll get you in. We'll get you in. Alright. Cherries. Hey, yeah, I saw you. You were on our squad. GG's. Let's get it.
I have ran into a lot of content creators when playing Rumble recently.
That's good. I'm glad to see that more people are playing it. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Now they've definitely made some changes to the stages. This one definitely got nerfed like a ton, unfortunately. It's like really easy to go through. Like the spike balls were like a major issue with this stage, but I don't know. Now they're a little much like a, you know, it's like, why are they there? Kinda. Might have been nerfed a little too much there. But yeah, some stages did get changes. I know Desert Ruins no longer has the Sandstorm. I think one of the Frozen Factory stages no longer has like a wind effect that they used to have. I think that had one of the wind effects. Could be wrong. They've definitely made a few changes.
Last day I'm playing Sonic Rumble with Win Blue. and also ISFC players from Indonesia. Hee.
Nice. I think that any collab will shatter anyone's expectations, honestly. Miku X Sonic Rumble. Nah, gimme SpongeBob. I've seen so many people upset about the idea of SpongeBob being in Crossworlds. It's so funny. You mean kid franchise is gonna have kid franchise crossover? What do you mean?
There are rumors saying that SpongeBob and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles will come to Crossworlds.
Yep, and I've seen the same, like, amount of people go, I'm not gonna buy this because of it. I don't understand. You're not gonna buy the game because DLC that's optional to buy? Freddy Fazbear for Rumble. See, the thing about Five Nights at Freddy's, unfortunately, is Scott Cawthon, like, makes the shots on what happens, and if he doesn't deem that the property would fit well with the franchise, then he's likely not going to do it, which, I mean, I say unfortunately, but that makes more sense, because he wants the franchise to be more in tone with what it's going for.
I wonder if collab with rabbits.
That could happen. I mean, I don't see why not. It'd be cool.
Bubble Box Babe.
And when they, like, I think I saw somebody on Twitter saying that, someone mentioned the All-Stars Racing duology stuff, and they were like, the person that posted this thing about saying that they're not going to buy Crossworld because SpongeBob and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are going to be in it, said, yeah, the TF2 collab and the other collabs prevented them from buying the other Sonic Racing games. It's just like, what do you mean?
Blah, blah, blah.
Who kept hitting the bombs? I don't know. We still surprisingly made it in first.
Children cartoons? Am I racing Sonic game? That's horrendous. I am not buying Sonic Trash Worlds. Boo.
Like, I understand from the standpoint of, like, why would you put these characters in over these Sonic characters? But I think a lot of people aren't, like, grasping the idea that this game is an ongoing title. Like, just because SpongeBob and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles get in before, if they get in before Tangle and Whisper, doesn't mean Tangle and Whisper aren't ever going to get into the game. They're not wasting character slots. It's DLC, not part of the base roster. You know what is wasting character slots, though? Making Prime skins separate characters. That's wasting character slots. You could just do a skin menu for the characters that you want to play as. If I want to play as New York Sonic and he's voiced by Devin Mack, then make a skin and just replace the voice with Devin Mack. It's literally that simple. It doesn't need to be a unique character. It irritates me so much when I see games do that. I rigged the bombs to explode on command. Well, if you really think about it, it starts to make sense. Because recently, it said... Yeah, GG's. Recently, it was revealed that Sonic Racing Crossworlds, the
Tom
game...
Kenny will probably record his lines for Crossworlds.
More than likely. it is stated that Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is a sponsor for the Kids' Choice Awards. So I think that it makes more sense with them being a sponsor for the Kids' Choice Awards this year that SpongeBob and TMNT are in it. Plus, wouldn't that just mean that we could also get the movie characters in as well? We could potentially get movie characters. Heck yeah. And squads are closed, I believe. Yep. SpongeBob and Sonic interact. It's so weird to see so many people upset about the whole, like, thing. I don't... I just hope to drive Alaska as Squidward. That would be amazing. Did Rico join and then get kicked, or is Rico... I just... Wow! I don't know. There's so much fan art of SpongeBob and Sonic, like, doing crossover things. It's so weird. So weird to see the hate for it. Like, again, I understand. You don't want it to waste character slots. 100%. I get that. But, like, Crossworlds seems like it's going to be an ongoing thing, so I don't think they're wasting character slots. You know who is wasting character slots? Nintendo. You're telling me that I can play as Crab, but I can't play as Egad? I can't wait to see that. Tag me in on Twitter if you decide to post it on Twitter. I want to see that.
No, egad. In my Mario Racing game, but I get all these babies and outfit changes instead. Boo.
It also irks me that they are doing the same thing that they did with the last game as well, where skins are taking up slots, like I was complaining about before. The fact that Egad is so ignored is criminal, fell in love with his noises in Superstar Saga. It is so bad. I don't understand why they gatekeep him to Luigi's Mansion. Like, I understand that he has to be a part of Luigi's Mansion in some kind of way. But, like, he's been in other games. We just don't get representation for him for some reason. It's really odd. Mario Kart World is rumored to have over 84 characters, which is insane, but I guarantee each of those 84 characters are just going to be a skin of another character. But I'll wait and see. I'll wait and see. Hey, the hunt event.
Wasting character slots even more worse than Crossworld.
Also, I'm not a really big fan of, like, the preset cart thing. Like, I know that, like, you know, there's, like, a whole thing with, like, the meta of Mario Kart 8 where, like, you go out with specific builds with specific strategies and whatnot, but, like, I didn't care about the meta. I thought it was cool that I could customize my own cart and just be like, yo, look, I made this really cool cart. I don't care about the speed or the stats of it, but it looks pretty cool. But now I can't. I can't do that anymore. I'm restricted to playing with pre-made car. Which is another aspect of Crossworlds that I'm looking forward to, and I really, really hope that like they do have like something where you can upload your custom builds and people can like download it to their collection, stuff like that. Because I've seen so many cool builds on Twitter that would just be really sick to have in like a collection. Sega does what Nintendo don't. What's up, Ryan? Welcome. I am playing Rumble because I am a content creator,
like
part of the content creator program, and the content creators, a part of the program, are allowed early access to the game. Yeah, I haven't come across... I wonder if you do a quick match and you get the hunt stage, if it'll play the final round remix. Because technically it would be the final round in that sense. Spyro was moonwalking sideways. That sounds funny. Well, hopefully it'll be out soon, Ryan. I can't tell you when a release date is happening, but I'm really hoping it'll be sometime this month. Because I think a lot of people are going to enjoy this game.
I barely use Quick Rumble because it's just one round and that's it. Will.
Yeah, it's just one round, but I mean, like, if you limit, it might like extend your chances of potentially getting the hunt stage, and maybe you can hear it from there. Switch 2 on Thursday, nice. I'm looking forward to the launch of that. I'm really hoping that I can get it as well. I'll see. I've got a friend that's holding one for me, but I've got to pay for it, and I am waiting to be paid. So if I don't get it this week, I'll hopefully get it sometime within the next few weeks. I'm not in any rush to. I mean, the only reason I'm getting a Switch 2 is probably because of the GameCube emulation. Plus, Donkey Kong Bonanza looks pretty fun. Quick Rumble's best for Rumble rankings. That's what I was doing last night, like before Rumble rankings ended for the Silver League. I just I got some score boosters, and then I played 3 quick matches of
and I grabbed
Quick
Switch
Rumble,
2 at
and
a
what
later
was it?
date. Probably Christmas or Black Friday.
Christmas or Black Friday. I really hope that it gets a decent discount on Black Friday. I think that's what a lot of people are banking on right now when it comes to the Switch 2, especially Mario Kart being $80 full priced. Whew. Do I, you hope the GameCube adds SA2? I hope so too. I want more Sonic games. I mean, it's cool that we have a Genesis service for that game, so it makes me slightly eager to see if we'll get like Adventure DX and Adventure 2 Battle. I feel like it would make sense if we did. I clearly hit that first, but okay. Desync strikes again. Want to replay the old games. I'm glad that they have a service for that because, like, I'm really looking forward to. I've replayed it recently, but like, I'm really looking forward to playing Luigi's Mansion again. I'm just really curious of how much more updated they'll do the online for GameCube, because I know like it takes like forever for them to release something. Where's my homing reticle, dude? That's so bogus. I took a shortcut with Vel, and then like it just didn't want let me homing attack it. That's crazy. You want to see Billy Hatcher? Yeah, I think Billy Hatcher should go. It does suck. I don't like that ring battle. They like giving it to us way too many times. It's not my favorite. But yeah, no. I mean, I'm really hoping for some really out of the ballpark kind of games to come to the GameCube Online. I'm glad that Chibi Robo is up there, because Chibi Robo is one of the more niche Nintendo games that I don't think a lot of people know about and should know about. Striker's Charge is pretty cool. I haven't played Striker's Charge. Soul Calibur 2, I never played that. Wind Waker is coming to Switch, GameCube, which is another game I'm looking forward to replaying, but I really, really hope that we get HD. I know Doug Bowser stated in an interview that we would likely see something for Wind Waker HD, like it doesn't hinder its chances of getting on, and I don't think he would have said that if they weren't planning on doing like another port for Wind Waker. What's up, Flum? How you doing? If Sonic Adventure 2 comes to GameCube Online, you will buy GameCube Online. And it's worth the price. I'm doing... Me and my friends are getting together, a group of people, 8 people, to do a family plan, and we're just doing $10 each, because for a family plan online, it's like $80 complete. So to make it as cheap as possible for everybody for an entire year, we're just doing $10 each. It makes up $80, so... Bum 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 bum. Silver Gamer back in. Get out of the way, Clara, you bot. Oh, we got the fur expert here. I remember seeing them in a few games. Ah. Soup. Neo Metal Sonic, dude, he's confirmed. He's in the game. Still find these bushes to be really confusing as to why they put them there. Second place. Hey, yo. Dude, the music in this game is so good. Free multi and cross-platform. Nice. I'll have to give that a look. I'll write that down. Check it out. Yo, Sai, how's it going, you sexy dude yourself? How's class going? Alright, got
It kinda
RVGL.
sucks Sonic X Shadow Generations game keycard for Switch 2.
Yeah, no upgrade in sight, which is another thing that I'm kind of concerned about when it comes to Switch 2 and third-party titles. Because for the most part, it looks like all first-party titles, for the most part, are going to be on a regular cartridge as opposed to a game card. But I'm wondering if the reason why most companies are doing that is probably because of production costs for the cartridges potentially going up. I mean, that wouldn't be surprising, and I mean, I'd be okay with it. But, like, if I'm going to get a digital copy of the game, then I'm just going to buy it off the eShop. I don't see the point of holding a physical digital copy. Like, it just... That sounds really dumb and a waste of material.
Hey Dave, I'm taking my final exam on Friday, so win this game to wish me luck.
Alright, we'll win this game for you. I say as I get knocked out. Let's do it for Plum!
You can transfer your data from Nintendo Switch to Nintendo Switch 2 so you will have Shadow Generations without buying it, lol.
Well, I understand that from the standpoint that cartridges are expensive and whatnot, but we're talking about Sega, who is reportedly a multi-billionaire company. I'm sure they could shovel some more money towards Nintendo to put it on an actual cartridge. Oh yeah, no. I mean, like, again, I think cartridge prices are going to go up because of it being the way that it is. But it's just so scummy. Because I think the only Sega title that I'm likely going to get for the Switch 2 is probably going to be Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. I see you're trying to, like, see if you can, like, trigger them before jumping on them. I try that so many times and it does not work out in my favor. Bring back games disc for real. I'm really curious as to why Nintendo decided to go back to cartridges. Maybe they found it more convenient, in a sense? I'm really not sure. Of course they would throw in that little dip there. I love randomized tiles. Randomized tiles, my favorite. We got in the third. GG's. I'm really hoping that, like, not a lot of third-party titles are going to be game key cards, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to buy storage. So if it's not going to be, if the game comes out for Switch 2, and it's going to suck because it's going to be another console generation with Nintendo where I'll have the Switch 2 and all the games that I have for Switch 2 are nothing but Nintendo games. Maybe the odd third-party game that got ported over to a cartridge, an actual cartridge, every now and then. But like, I feel like that's gonna be yet again, another console generation for Nintendo where I have nothing but Nintendo games on my Nintendo console. At least physically. Do you need that invite back, Yura? Use them as frisbees. I feel like Nintendo was the last one that should have kept this format, but no, I guess no one cares. We'll figure it out. I don't know.
If every Nintendo game is $80, I will not buy Switch 2.
Yeah. Hold on, I read something. I mean, that is another thing that a lot of people are talking about when it comes to the Switch 2. They're likely going to skip it because of Nintendo's pricing for some of their games. Which in my opinion is very valid. I mean, like, I don't think the console pricing is bad. I think the console pricing is pretty standard. But when it comes to the games and Nintendo using the variable pricing system, you got it. That's when it becomes a bit because, like, don't get me wrong, Mario Kart, fun game, you know, not my choice for a racing title. Definitely not my choice for a racing title.
Hey Dave, can you please do your Sonic Adventure 1 Sonic impression?
I don't have a Sonic impression. Hold on, give me 1 second. Well, here, let's queue up in the game, and I'll come back with the Sonic impression. I got you. Let me get into character real quick. Try to
Cherries win every match of Sonic Rumble.
hold on. I need a temp tails. There's a specific quote that I want to get. Caught back up with you. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about reality. All the stuff that, like, you like to do in life is held back by constraints. This is getting to be a really close game. Whew, okay. Let me get that impression for you, Plum. God. God, I haven't done my adventure impression.
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
There you go.
I met DaveAce again.
The worst impression of all time. Thank you. Saturday morning cartoon Sonic.
Got a juice. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah!
I could never voice Sonic though. Like I 100% never would.
That's no good.
Rainbow Sanctuary. That is probably one of my more favorite Sonic Says moments. Sonic Says has a lot of good moments. Is there one where like Tails is like smoking a cigarette or something? Someone's smoking a cigarette. The Scratcher Grounder. I think one of them were smoking a cigarette and Tails was like about to. Yeah, it was Grounder. That one I remember more fondly. Valuable knowledge.
Smoke'll make you choke.
Ah. You know what'll make me choke? Sky Sanctuary Ring Battle 2. Dude, how are people falling faster than me when we are all going at the same pace? It's been so bad. This stream has probably been the stream with the most desync present. Like, I don't think I've had this much desync in a game while streaming. Resorting to the scam tactics. Dude, this stage is like on the level of bad that it's nearing the City Escape team level of bad. What's up, Jara? How's it going? I can't. I like. It feels like it's getting worse, right? Go eat offer GX. I'll try to watch Sonic. will.
Thanks, DaveAce, to play Rumble.
No problem, Silver. It's always a good time. Alright, we're back at this. Yeah. You know, I'm surprised that the desync hasn't really been bad on this stage, considering. Like, I'm sure it can get pretty bad, but, like, it's not that bad. It's probably because there's not, like, a lot of character interaction things going on, aside from the springs, the cars, and Shadow, obviously. But, like, there's not a lot of things here that I feel like could potentially cause desync. I was expecting the orbs here to really cause desync because of how collecting the crystals and chemical plant goes. Are you able to switch buttons in the game, like if you wanted the homing attack on square instead of circle? Yes, you can customize the button layout if you want to. I can... Well, no, I was going to say I could show that off after this match, but for whatever reason, if you're in a squad, or in a multiplayer lobby, you can't access your settings. I don't... Again, I don't know why. Why do you homing attack with circle? I guess that's just the button layout that they felt was fine. It's like the B. Because square is baseball slide, and triangle is your other skill that you're using. And then homing attack is circle. I think it makes sense in my head because of how the buttons are laid out. But I guess if you come from playing Sonic games, like, that would 100% confuse you. Oh, Jury Rain, yo! Yeah, no, not as of right now. They have not made it possible to lower the opacity of the buttons. I don't know if they ever will. I mean, like, I understand from the standpoint of why they wouldn't, because it might get a little confusing if you don't have it, but I guess if you play for a while, you can get used to how the buttons work. I think on mobile you can change the opacity of them, but, like, they're not invisible, I don't think. I'm sure there's some kind of reason why they have it so big by default. Can I collect one of these? Thank you.
Dave, are you a Sonic Rumble influencer?
I mean, at this point, I might as well be the Sonic Rumble influencer. Stole third, let's go. Between me, Callie, and Velcomia, I'd say that we probably are the top Rumble influencers.
Hey guys,
I feel like
welcome to another Fun Facts with Ace.
between
Here's
all
a
of
fun
us,
fact.
we've been
DaveAce
playing
is
a
in
bunch of
fact
Rumble.
the Sonic Rumble influencer, the man of the people.
Man of the people. I think it would be very safe of me to say that me, Velcomia, and Callie, all three of us have been covering Rumble more to an extent than anybody else has. I mean, there are definitely other people covering the game and getting into it, but, like, in terms of long-term coverage of the game, I think us are the top three. So heck yeah. I'll give myself that title. No, I'm just kidding.
Why doesn't Kylie stream on YouTube anymore?
Probably doesn't get much traffic on YouTube. She has a higher traffic on Twitch. Oh, I forgot that's what that did. Sharrow plays the game weirdly. What do you mean? It is easier to monetize, especially now because Twitch, like, you don't have to, like, grow your channel anymore. You can just start with monetization if you want to. All right, Ray, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated having you here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. The only issue with Twitch is trying to grow the audience over there, because you already have to have a well-established audience somewhere else to kind of, like, try and push towards Twitch. And from my experience of trying to switch from YouTube streaming over to Twitch streaming, I've found it to be more successful on YouTube than I have on Twitch. Not a lot of people want to switch to Twitch that are predominantly on YouTube when it comes to streaming, which I don't blame them. So yeah, like, just growing a platform on Twitch is much more harder. Alright. Catch you later, Sai. I think I should still be streaming when you get back. I should be. But I hope you have a good rest of class. Foods that are nostalgic to me? I can't really name anything, honestly. I don't think there's anything I could name that would make me nostalgic when it comes to food. That's not where I wanted to go, but okay, game. The target was on Sorry up there, but, you know, Rouge, you know, felt like a more acceptable target to the game. No, you're good, sir. Oh no! Come on, let's go! Go, let's get it! It's all Charo's fault. Here we go again. It's not Jaro's fault. We can forgive Jaro. Someone modded, like, there's a new Melee mod going around, and they, like, added Tails to Melee alongside Sonic, and it looks so sick. I haven't played Smash Brothers Melee in, like, forever. You know, that's actually a game, going back to the GameCube online kind of thing, I'm surprised that Melee's not on there, and I'm more surprised that Nintendo 64 Smash isn't on the online either. Like, I get that Ultimate's there, but, like, it feels really weird. I don't think they will. I mean, unless there's a given reason to. I feel like other Smash mods have been pretty okay in Nintendo's eyes. They haven't really strayed too much to taking off or taking down Smash mods. Like, there's one in development for Ultimate right now that's been shared around a lot. Like, people are adding new characters. Like, I think Paper Mario is being added as, like, a completely original character with his own moveset and whatnot. Nintendo always loves being Nintendo. Kind of want to play Melee. Oh, it's Velcomia's favorite stage. I'm sorry, Vel. I mean, this might not end well for me either. This might not end well for me at all. My lead will be taken from me right now. Dude, this desync really needs to get off my tail. My thoughts on multiverses getting shut down? Eh. I'm currently on Steam. I mean, oh, wait, there is some internet lag happening right now? Just resolved, I think. I mean, I don't know. I stopped caring about multiverses after, like, Season 2. It was a good attempt, but it was clearly managed wrong. And there was no saving it. Alright, hold on. There's another trail that I want. Wait, hold on. Did I get the... Hold on. I'm on my computer, like my desktop. Yeah, no problem, Yura. Thank you for joining in. What's up over on TikTok? How you doing? Yeah, GG's. You know, it's funny, as much slander that Crash Bandicoot has gotten on Twitter, my tweet about the cutscene from Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time, where I just memed and said, how many days until Switch 2, and it's just them going 3, has really been blowing up. It was WB from the start. Warner Brothers, they don't know what they're doing. They've talked about, like, killing off their game division so many times, and then, like, they'll change focus and do something else. It's just corporate greed at its finest. Just like Activision. Like, you saw how they fumbled Suicide Squad? I thank him for manifesting this into existence. I like this stage. Ouch. I think you just save them. You can't really exchange them for anything else outside of just the challenges. Which kind of sucks because like it'd
Someone
be
is
cool if they
already
could
counting
use
down the days till Nintendo Switch 2 Christmas.
Nintendo Switch 2 Christmas. I feel like that blast should have hit me. I don't think they'd let you exchange it for something that you'd earn by buying things with. But you're right. I think there should be use for something else, because it's just really weird seeing the like stock amount of challenge tokens that you have that you can't use anymore once you've completed all the... Speaking of, that reminds me, I do need to go in and finish the hard mode for Green Hill Run 2 and Frozen Factory. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared to know what Frozen Factory Run 2 looks like with hard mode.
How do I grind RSR outside of buying it?
You've got Rumble rankings, which you get red star rings for going up in the leagues. You got the challenge mode, which once you're done with that, you know, that's pretty much it with that. You can get a good amount of them from single player. I think single player gives you 5, and then like I think you get an extra 5 if you do the squads version. But the weird thing about the squads version of the like challenges is that you have to have a full lobby of 4 people to do it. You can't just do it with like 2 people or 3 people, which I find to be a little annoying because it's just like, why not have it to where like you could do it with just 2 or 3 people? Or just solo if you really want to go that way. Hey Val, how's it going? But outside of that, not really any other ways that I know. Red star rings through the claw machine could potentially be something that they look into, but again, that's, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you buy Premium Pass Plus, I think that's what you're calling it, Premium Pass Plus, you get like an extra 400 red rings to get added to your red ring count. So like there's a deal there if you really want to get red rings with your battle pass. But I feel like if you get Premium Plus, it's kind of weird because it's like, then what's the point of playing the battle pass this season, you know? Because it just instantly unlocks your the skin for the battle pass, and I find it really odd. I mean, like, I understand it to an extent, but like the battle pass, from my experience of playing this game, only lasts me about a week. Like, I will fly through the entirety of a Rumble Battle Pass within a week, less than a week, I think. I think you could get it done within less than a week if you just play a couple of hours a day. So, like, the only thing that's worth buying Premium Pass for is the red star rings. Dang. Nice scarf. Go check out Scarf. And the Prime Pass is done. But yeah, there's like 100 tiers in this. I feel like, honestly, what they should do, like, I'll show you. This right here, there should be more. All right, Central, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good one, buddy. Much appreciated. Give some love in the chat for Sonic Central, Velcomia. But I think, you know, I personally believe... Oh, I can't even show the preview of that. Can I? No, I can't. I can't show the preview of it. But, like, you know, you pay, like, so much money to skip to Sir Galahad. Or Galahad. Gawain. And, you know, you get 400-something red star rings for that. But just the normal pass, you only get 30? Like, that just feels kind of weird. Like, I feel like you should at least get more than 30 for base pass. Personally, how I feel like they should do it is they should do it like how Fortnite has it set up, where every few tiers you get like 100 something. But like Fortnite, that makes sense because, you know, the skins are like 15,000 V-Bucks and stuff like that. But like you could like split up the amount of red rings decently throughout the pass to maybe get around like maybe, I don't know, like if you get 400 with paying like $25, I don't even know how much Premium Pass Plus is, I forgot. But if you get like 400 from that and you're only paying like $10 less just to get the paid for pass, you know, 150 $13.99 Canadian. That hold on, let me do conversion here. I still feel like $30 or 30 red star rings is a little short-handed here. Feels a little short-handed here. Since I said that I was gonna do it, I'm gonna do it now. Let's experience the hard mode of these stages. I'm very scared.
Are we doing Sonic Rumble math?
Always doing Sonic Rumble. What is this? This is already looking diabolical. This is looking so much more diabolical. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay. What? Wait. Okay. I feel like that timing's a little off. You are not serious. Okay. Okay, no springs to get you onto the foreground over there, which is really weird because it feels like there's no point of having that there. Like, oh my gosh, what? Why isn't that a thing in the actual round? Like, that's such a cool thing to have. Why not just make that a part of the normal stage? Oh, that's even more diabolical. I can't phase through the platform?
That is so messed up.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Why?
Oh, it's 10 red star rings. Okay. Okay.
They made this so hard.
I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared. I'm fearful. Fearful Year of Shadow returns. Oh no. I jumped too early. I timed it too early. Why does it freeze you for that long? Oh my gosh. I'll just jump over you guys.
Why? I get that it's supposed to be hard, but why? On ice physics? On ice physics?
Oh, that's diabolical. At least you don't have to push a giant ice block here. You're nice enough to take that down. Oh, no. Okay, ending's not that terrible.
Phew.
I was expecting that to go so many different ways. You know, I would have thought that they would have done another egg pond, but I guess not. Yep, now I have to wait until the next season to get the extra 2 challenge stages maybe that they add, and then I have to grind and hopefully pray that I get those 2 stages that they add multiple times so I can upgrade them and do hard mode, and Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of tired of starting off on Lava Mountain Run 2. I'm kind of a little tired of starting off on Lava Mountain Run 2. Just a teensy weensy little bit. I don't want to know how they would make this any harder. There we go, getting stunned.
You know what? Shield would have probably been nice, but that's okay. That's okay.
Welcome in, Nye. How you doing? Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Riders Rouge based.
Play the stage in hard mode. I dare you.
I can't. I don't. Is there a hard mode for this stage? Oh, actually, you know what? There might be, actually. Is there not? Maybe I'm have to just think of. I know there's a Lava Mountain one. Oh, there's so many challenges though. It's kind of hard to keep up with all of them. Not nice. Not nice. If you're gonna do that to Zavik. He deserves it.
I'm silly.
Elena?
Hey guys, it's me, Ace. Today we will be playing Sonic Rumble as Zavik because he's one of my favorite characters.
Atrocious. Absolutely diabolical.
Hey guys, it's me, Ace. Do not listen to that skinwalker of me said. On this channel, we're all Zavikators magnifying glass, tilted, right.
Oh yeah. Wait a second, hold on. Are they... Oh, right, because Rumble Ranking's over. Yo, Weenie! Thank you so much
glass, tilted, left,
for
magnifying,
the membership.
Tilted, right.
Didn't have to do that. Can we get some love
tilted,
in the chat for
left,
Weenie?
magnifying, glass, tilted, right, magni. Hey guys, it's me, Ace. Don't listen to Zavikators, Zavik for love, Zavik for life.
W in the chat for Weenie. I would gift sub or gift memberships, but I was looking and they didn't give me the option to, so I guess it's not ready yet. I have to wait. Because every so often it'll let me gift like 10 every month or something like that.
YouTube has a new feature called Subscribe Plus.
Subscribe Plus? Is that true? What does that even mean? What is Subscribe Plus? weenie best cream name ever.
Is that Rumble Plus, but YouTube? But now.
Miku is crazy. Subscribe plus. Do you want an invite, and get some games in? Looks like Fidel's Discord server just got hacked. Jeez. Oh. There you are. Weenie is an angel, dude. Weenie's the best.
Poor Fidel.
It seems like a very targeted thing, I think. I think someone also mentioned that it seemed very targeted, so... I don't know. It's just a group of hackers that's trying to scam people and failing miserably at it. I mean, they can, like, mess up the Discord servers and the accounts, but, like, legitimately who's gonna fall for the money scam? That's not Jet. Actually, for that, I'm kicking, you know.
Fake night though.
But I want to see the tally now. Have I made it to the ranked yet? Nope. Still unranked, baby. You can't unrank me. $19 Jet. I am the unrankable. The unrankable. Someone commented on my TikTok asking where I would put Shadow the Hedgehog on my favorite Sonics list.
Don't play Sonic Trash Umble because it's just a Fall Guys clone.
Wrong. You know, I see a lot of people compare this game to Fall Guys, and I understand the comparison, but like this game is nothing like Fall Guys in my opinion. It feels so much better to control. It's just American. I mean, you're not wrong. Burger and cowboy, dude, the most American it can get. Be honest, I'm not a big fan of hamburgers. Or just cheeseburgers or anything. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of hamburger. Well, that's because I'm Dave. I'm not American, I'm Dave. Every now and then I'll have a hot dog, but like,
Miko, your training is
I don't know.
complete.
There's more tasty things. I'll take barbecue. Like, I'll eat barbecue any day. Oh yeah, time to carry in Sky Sanctuary Survival, and then instantly get knocked out because of desync or some other thing.
First we Dave, then we Ace. Let's DaveAce.
Nice. I like that. I'm gonna make that my motto from now on. But yeah, barbecue is legendary. That is the food of gods. Well, yeah. Dang. Unfortunate. Ugh. It's alright, we'll let the Jet $19 skin main get it. Alright, Nye, don't mess this up. Are you really gonna lose to somebody named Rosette? Are you gonna let Rosette take over, Nye? Look, I'm putting money on Rosette. Rosette.
Great say slander won't be tolerated.
Man, Rhinobots, they can be a bit much. I really like that Sky Sanctuary Survival stage, though. It does get my adrenaline boosting. With ring count, it doesn't count. Nye, are you using ring count? Are you using ring swipe, Nye?
Hey guys, it's me Ace. Place your bets in the
Oh.
chat.
How's Rosette doing? Okay, Rosette's still further behind a little bit. Oh, Nye fell again.
Let Mike Toe be eliminated. Folded hands. Pray.
Who is Mike Toe? Mike Toe is the Jet main here, if you needed to know. Can I not go back up to my pin mess? I guess not. Here. Just make this change real quick. I don't know why you can't edit a pinned message. I feel like you should be able to, but you know. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Rosette felt us. Rosette is like the guy, man. His controller died, bro. Rematch.
Just for that, I'm gonna quit ring swipe.
He's your #1 idol. I don't blame you. Rosette is like... he's the guy. Ever watch Spy Kids 3D? Rosette is the guy. Eight-hour custom lobby. Maybe when the game comes out globally. Rosette versus Naito. 8-hour custom match. Top 10 betrayals of anime. I wish we could spectate custom lobbies. That's another thing that I really hope that they add to custom lobbies. Just being able to spectate. Yo, Shadorable. Nah, I'm walking here. Nah, I'm walking here. Nah, I'm walking here. Nah, I'm walking. Move, turkey! What happened? I don't even... okay. That was like super unnecessary, my guy. Nah, I'm walking here. Nine, and that 9 is Tails is 9.
Looking at Nintendo Switch 1's intro and booting it up for the first time looks lazy.
Yeah. I mean, it was Nintendo. They were entering a new era. We are currently in that new era, which I am drastically scared for. Maybe you are cooked with Shadorable. Let's see, let's see. Okay. We might be cooked. Yeah. You might be right about that. We're definitely cooked. We have never been more cooked. Guys, stop making Jar late. You didn't even need to go that way, but you know. It's all Nye's fault. I'm blaming Nye. Ba-bum-ba-ba-ba.
Squad is gonna open in 1 hour.
We still got about 2 more hours. Kind of. Less than about an hour and a half, maybe. Hour and 30 minutes. But I don't know if I'll be streaming until then. Because we've already been going for about 3 hours now. So I'll play like a couple of more matches, then probably call it. What's up, Maddie? What's up? How you doing? Everybody, Maddie really loves a very cool sub-story in Yakuza 0. And it's like the best sub-story of all time with Majima. It's like her favorite sub-story. No, dude. It's her favorite sub-story. Trust. Get out of here, Silver.
It's the ring swipe map.
It is the ring swipe map. You may be all of me, but I am all of I. I seriously thought Nye went on to the spring there.
You show that I am all of me what you are made of.
What? You showed that I am all of me what you are made of.
2 custom matches.
Yeah, we could do some customs. Give everybody a chance to hop on. Alright, let me... I really don't want to do that anymore. Yeah, I'll take that off. I'll take that off for you guys. I'll take this off. Take that off. Right. Confirm. Put only the desync maps? Chemical plant only? Bro, that would be diabolical.
Out all the worst maps.
City Escape team only? Ugh. That sounds like a nightmare. Oh wait, where is it? Where is it? Get out of here. I don't want you. I don't want you. Starlight Carnival Run 2.
Put all the worst maps I meant.
Get rid of all the hunt stages. Yeah, we'll keep that one and that one. You know, that's... nah. Get rid of all these. Keep final round as all. Let me make one more change here. Get rid of that. Go. You're welcome, Maddie. Alright, let me get the code in for you guys. Yeah, thank you, outsider. Swimming is silly. Did I not just go to that thread? Yeah. Keep City Escape, you'll boot up the game. We got City Escape Run and Ring Battle. You know, those are two pretty cool things. Weenie. Shadow's wife. Game's not working. Well, we can wait for you. We can wait. We'll wait for you.
You're not even good enough to be my wife.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm cooked. Yo, Miss Captain. You know, realistically, I can't see this game getting pushed back a full year. I realistically can't. Maybe 2 months, you know, but a full year just doesn't sound right.
Dave joined my custom match. I got a surprise for you, smiling face with horns, imp.
The only way I'd accept it getting extended that long is if desync becomes such a huge issue. Galahad. You will watch this match? Alright, no problem, no problem. I'll give it a few more minutes to see if anybody else last minute joins. And then we'll start. In the meantime, Chair Ace will sing you a song. All right, did you guys like Chair Ace's song? I know, he's such a talented singer. You really should go
Target
to
Koji
the
for
voice,
free 500 red rings.
You know? Hey, Sai, welcome back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We can wait for you if you want to join in, but if you need a moment,
Rummmmmmbleeeeeeeee.
just let us know.
Hakimi Scottis prending Lost Motori. Anelli Gusta la Gasolina. De Mas Gasolina.
Pretty fluent.
Target Koji and you get all skins for free.
Pretty fluent in the language. Yes, I have a Sonic chair. Why did all those stickers just pop up all at once? It's okay, rainwater doesn't kill anyone. You're not a witch. Alright, it's starting! Where's my Yakuza chair? You know how sick that would be? Like having the twin dragon right there? That would be so sick.
Delete Koji.
Could do a Kiryu, Ichiban, a Majima. Min of the year. Get a Kuze chair.
Kuze.
Sakaida Yedman Wima-sama.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Hey, 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 night. I'm walking here. Hey, hey. I'm walking here.
Place your bets who's gonna win. My bet is on anyone except Koji.
Come on, Koji. Get your head in the game. Let's go, Koji.
If Koji wins, the stream ends.
If Koji wins, the stream ends. I know who it was. I know who it was. Give her edit always winning.
If Koji Kojis, then Koji Koji.
Kojima? Oh.
Delete Koji.
I just realized Kojima's probably gonna have a pretty big thing at Summer Games Fest this year, isn't he? Jeff Keighley loves to give Kojima like 30 minutes of screen time.
Hey guys, it's me Ace. Let's give Koji the Metallist treatment trade. Mark, TM.
Aw, that's not what I wanted to do. How about you, laser Koji? Does it? I have to check it out myself and see. No. No. Okay. All right. It's Nye. Nye was the reason everybody kept drowning. This game is a prison. You don't got beef with me, though. I don't punch people. It's kind of too late to give me a red star now, game. Like, what do you expect me to do with it? GG's that. If you're gonna give me a red star, you should have just given it to me in the middle of the game. Dummy. problem, Si.
Stop everything. Let Gyro join.
I see that now. Wait, download in progress. Are you getting an update? What Miku sent in the hold on, let me get it. Uninstall the game because it was bugging. Okay, I got you. Also, good to know that you're Jeemsy. Now I can put names together and know that you are Miku. But here, this is the loading screen that they have. It has the Racing Around the World logo on the thing, which is really, really interesting. Oh, I guess it decided to add it more than once there. Let me paste it over on the TikTok side of things so people can see it as well. Oh, can I not paste? I guess not. What's it called? Image. I didn't see that when I was loading up for me. It must be a new edition that they just added. I wonder if that means the next event after Prime might be Racing Around the World related. Is everybody in? Everybody in that wants to be in? We'll wait for Miku, because I don't see Miku. Probably the fullest lobby I've seen in a while. We're getting Lancelot, guys, trust. Oh, you're Cream? Oh, okay, got you. Whoops, don't do that. Let's go. If you DC, your laptop is not fixed. Okay, gotcha. Main account leaked. You'll be watching the carnage. Alright, I guess this is the closest experience we'll get to a full lobby. Full of actual players. Some of the pro players too, so I'm a little scared. Forgot to switch to Jet. Ah, that's alright. After we're done with this, you can have some time to switch over to Jet. Nye, I saw that. That slick move. Think you can avoid the spotlight without me noticing? Get the Smurf account.
Here we go, folks. The most fullest lobbies in a while. Who's gonna win?
We'll find out. Ah, dang it. Woo! I like the Tails, like, open mouth emote. I'm gonna have to steal that for my channel now. I'm gonna have to try and find that specific frame in Sonic Adventure and steal it, put it in one of the emote slots. You're sweating. Alright, you heard it here. Nai is sweating, so target Nai. I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm sorry, Sai. Your FPS. Silent Force run again. Alright, Koji. It's the do-over! What? What? I've never seen that happen before! What? That is crazy!
I am back in the freaking forest again. Oh my god, I am so sick. We got Silent Forest run twice.
You're top 3 in the chat already? Yeah. No, it's the new XP system that YouTube's doing that's supposed to be more engaging with the chat or something like that, and it's like really weirdly bugged. It's like very selective of who gets the XP and like who gets more XP than the other. I don't get it. Definitely needs to be fixed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I might be cooked here. Yeah, I'm cooked. GG's. Your controls froze? Water was getting inside through the window. No! How bad is it storming over there? Oh my god. Really? Bro, if we get this as the finale the next time we do this match, I'm backing out and I'm disabling it. Jeez, it's not even storming over here. It's sunny, like all get out. But I'm sure we'll get storms in the future. Captain is falling. Sai is in, well, Sai was second. Shadows with Maddie. Maddie, no! Come on, you got this. Cheer on Maddie. Let's go. Let's go, Maddie. Let's go. Let's go, Maddie. Let's go.
Let's go, Maddie. Let's go.
There you go.
Go, Madio.
Madio. Let's go. You did a good job, Maddie. You did a good job. We give you applause. We give you an applause. You did such a good job. Appreciate you playing with us. Here to Maddie. And GG's to everybody. Alright, so someone wanted to change to Jet, so I'll let them do that real quick. Sing what I'm made of? I suck at singing. W in the chat for me.
W in the chat for Maddie.
Look at you, Maddie. You know, when you first joined the Rumble server, everyone was trying to take your soul, and now you're here playing with us. Yes, you know, you're doing good. You got this. I got you. Alright, Koji. I'll catch you later. Naya's helper privileges. Is everybody ready and good to go? Are we waiting on anybody? Esteban! Yeah, I hope you have a good one, Koji. Much appreciated. It's Jar's fault. Not again. Can we delete Koji? This is crazy. Everything's Jaro's fault. Alright. Let's play.
Jaro catching strays. Who will do something like that?
Can I hit you with the red stars again? She asks politely. Starlight Carnival Run. I have a feeling. It's gonna
Guys,
give us a very
jump
similar
Jaro,
set.
Please.
Yeah, Sai's just a little guy. Hey, I'm walking here. Second time you've done that, and I've actually... I went right through Metal Sonic's overheat. What was that about? I'm sorry, Maddie. You made it. Oh my gosh. I was so worried I was gonna knock you off there. You want to do it? I'll do it too. I'm turning over to the dark side. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, Koji's still here. But you survived. You made it. You did it. You didn't fall. See, you gotta trust me. That was a trust exercise. It was a trust exercise. I knew that you were gonna get hit and it may potentially have had knocked you out, but you didn't get knocked out. So...
Dave, the one leaving was B-Prince slash Madame he over you loudly, crying, face, sob.
The one leaving was V-Prince? What? Oh. I thought Koji said that that they were leaving after the last match. What do you mean, I? Don't listen to Nye. That's a lie. I thought I disabled this stage.
Why am I filled with bruises, chat?
You want to target somebody? Target Lottie. Charge up user.
Target Koji.
Is it shorter? No, that's diabolical.
Can't we all be friends instead, face, holding back tears.
That is so diabolical. Why do the clouds... Okay. Cool. Awesome. I'm glad that's out of my control. That is so diabolical. That is so diabolical. Still got eliminated. You got this. You got this. Who's first? Thatch is first. That bass in the background is bopping, dude. Smells like pennies. Thatch in first again. GG's. Can't even hit the towers.
Jaro is being illegal on maid. Shoot him.
Thanks, Koji. Alright, everybody, hurry up. Hurry up, get back in before Nai does so we can start. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright, Weenie. Much appreciated for being here. And again, thank you so much for joining the membership. You didn't have to, but I appreciate the support. It goes a long way. W's in the chat for Weenie. I see Miku is back on her main. On their main, I mean. W's in the chat. Personally gonna jump Jero, okay. Nai is back as Charmy. Personally joining the jump chair. Alright, we all good? Are we all ready? Not the bee. Let's get it. What does that look like if I move it over here? At least it's not Lava Mountain 2. You got this, Sai. I believe in everybody. Oh, I thought that was my shield that broke. Gosh, darn it, it was on silver, dude. It was on silver. Stop making me hit the people I don't want to hit. Don't look at me. Don't, no, you don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. You very well could see that the reticle was on silver, and I pressed it, and then the reticle switched to you. Your phone is running at 1 FPS. It's all Jaro's fault. Okay. Green Hill Run too. Interesting. Sorry, Koji. Ouch. Run! Slide! Dang it. Whatever, oh no. Oh no, Matty, no. You got launched off the map, guys. Get his. Get him. All right, what's the Joker round gonna be? Oh, come on. That's so lame. That's so lame. I'm not playing anymore, Maddie. I got eliminated too. It was a cluster. It was such a cluster at the end there. I'm curious of how that's gonna go. Melancholy made it. Sorry, made it. Ah, Silver did not make it. Yo! Melancholy! Bringing it in. Rockstar Rouge. GG's. Good old giver. Lottie has left. I've been disconnected from the room. Okay. Or have I? Okay. I guess not. You hit me. The beef is starting in the chat. You love to see it. Naughty bear. You love to see the beef. It's getting seasoned. It's getting a little sizzle. A little razzle dazzle. They locked you in a room. We'll wait for you. A Jara room. Alright. Let's get it. What did Maddie do? Maddie's just trying to survive, guys. Maddie's just trying to survive. She hasn't made it to the top 5. She's always below 5. She's trying. She's just a little guy. Just like Sai. Just like Sai, she's just a little guy. Dude, that charge up blast right there is so diabolical, Lottie. Oh, I see what you were trying to go for there, Maddie, but I've learned my lesson from doing that too many times. It's Lottie. Like, Miku did it then, but I'm Lottie. L-A-U-T-Y. I need some more to feel like it's not the game's fault. Oh, you spare you some FPS. You would make my week. I can try. I can try to let you get top 3, Maddie. Throw the game for Maddie. Why would that launch me forwards and not backwards?
Walk into that big fish. you'll be automatically be transported to the next round.
See, I would, but like I like this stage too much. This one I have to do. Like I have to. It's required by Dave Law that whenever Seaside Survival comes on, I have to survive, right? Like I'm not doing anything to launch myself ahead of people, but I've got to survive this. It's my favorite stage. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, where's the marker for the fish? Why am I stunned for that long, dude? I've never made it this far. I want to see what's over here. Come on. What's over here? I've never been this far. Yo. Does it just keep going on like this? Sorry. I'm sorry, Sai. I'm sorry, Maddie. I have literally never... There's a wall at the end. I've never made it that far in the stage. But I guess that makes sense. For there to be a wall. Alright. Well, time to lose. You have too much faith if you think I'm gonna win on this stage. This stage is my kryptonite. Yeah, because I decided to jump at the corner. Yep, it's over. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I accept defeat. I accept defeat. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water. You guys have a good one.
Frog. Forking poop game being poop.
There's just no winning on that stage for me. GG's. Alright, Jaro, no problem. Thanks for hanging out with us. Guys, give Jaro a W. We appreciate you being here. Okay, you gotta go to Miko. Alright, no problem. No problem. W's to everybody. Thank you for playing with us and hanging out with us. It's always a good time. Can't even touch the screen now. Yeah, that was a shot at winning. Alright, so let's do 2 more. We'll do 2 more rounds and then I'll call it a stream. Everyone target Koji. I personally think Cross Worlds and Mario Kart will be side by side. I mean, as silly as it is that some people are refusing to pay for, or refusing to buy Cross Worlds because of the DLC of potentially being SpongeBob and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and then saying that they'll gladly spend $80 for Mario Kart World, just, you know, that's rage bait. But I feel like more people will likely end up with Cross Worlds because it is the more affordable title. At least I would believe it'd be the more affordable title. Game crashed? That sucks. I'm sorry, Captain. We'll get you in. We'll get you back in. Leave Koji alone. Yeah, no, I again, I think that's something that I would pretty much prefer, because it'd be really nice to have, like a, just a spectate mode in general. Do it for tournaments. Very good for tournaments. I had a shield for like 3 seconds, and it just didn't matter there. Such a cruel world we live in. I want to stand on the statue. Let me stand on the statue.
Go Koji, go Koji.
Go Koji. Yeah, no, she's like the maid Blaze, or the person that plays as Blaze is like the only person in the game that I know that actively targets me. Like, I know everybody at, like, Velcomia and other content creators have said that they've been targeted by people, but like, I haven't ever really been targeted except for this one person. This one person does have a grudge against me for some reason. Captain's in chat. I don't know. It's all good fun. I'm there in spirit. We'll keep that spirit alive, Captain.
Go Koji, go go Maddie, go.
I don't know who I hit there, but sorry. Two on that one? That's crazy. Womp womp. GG's. Have a sweaty Zavik fellow tonight.
I wish everybody that uses a charge blast a very sweaty
I
Zavik
hate
pillow
boards.
tonight. Yeah, Jack?
Delete coach. Let's go, Maddie. You got this.
I hope everyone who uses Charge Blast have a sweaty Metal Sonic pillow tonight.
How does Metal Sonic get sweaty? Oil. An oily Metal Sonic pillow.
I want a cookie pleading, face loudly, crying, face, sob.
You want a cookie? You did a good job, Maddie. You did a good job. Bum, 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 bum. No problem. All right, let's get one last one in. Captain's back. Okay, Maddie. We appreciate you being here. Sorry you couldn't win a match. Hopefully, someday in the future we can get you a win. Yeah, no problem. Much appreciated again for being here. Hope you have a good one. I believe in her. If the chat is nice.
chat is never nice. Come on, guys.
Alright, I'll give it a few minutes because I saw some people leave. I don't know if they'll rejoin. I know some aren't actually leaving, but I just want to make sure that we have everybody here that wants to play here before continuing.
You said it was, dude.
Used to pray for times like this. Alright, let's get going. GG's to everybody. Let's go. Also, welcome Shadow the Hedgehog to TikTok. That'd be pretty sick, honestly. A creator code. You'd use mine, right? You'd use my creator code, and my creator code only. I'm just kidding. That is so diabolical.
Go go Koji, go go Koji.
Sorry. How? What? That wasn't even the plan. Oh, what even happened to Captain there? Oh, it overshot the platform? Dang. So wild seeing that on the receiving end, because like it just like you were there and then you were gone.
Why is that maid Blaze always kicking your ass but not Koji's one?
Because they have a personal vendetta against me.
Hello chat, this is my favorite streamer of Rumble. Of course if they add codes of the content creator, I'll obviously put his name. W welcome.
Welcome. Didn't even say his name right. What? Okay. What do you mean I didn't go through that? No, there's no creator code. They were just saying what if. I wish everybody a very City Escape team.
Dave, why are you dead?
Because I am. Always been. Always have been. Always will be. Map's so bad I'd rather have rhinos.
Target Koji.
Target Koji indeed. I'm just kidding.
Go Koji.
Okay. GG's. That was a lot quicker than I would have figured it did. Don't know why that felt like it would have taken longer. But alright, Silver has won the last match of the stream. GG's. You and your skills. But alright, that is gonna do it for the stream. I appreciate everybody that came out and hung out with us during the stream here. It was a lot of fun. I had a blast, and I'm really hoping that everybody else had a blast as well. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll be streaming again. We'll be streaming more Rumble, more than likely. Maybe, of course. You know, I'm always doing stuff with Rumble, so yeah, we'll be doing some more Rumble. So again, thank you guys so much for watching. I love you all. Thank you so much for the support. Always fun hanging out with you guys and doing some custom matches. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Love you all.